Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, welcome in. Willful, congratulations on being first. And Kieran, hello. Key Energy, welcome in. Sai, it's good to see you. CB, thanks for stopping by. Timbit, hello, and thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 8 months of support. And Luke, it's good to see you. Finn, thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for the bits, I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And Ash, hello. And Sai, congratulations on your 45 stream streak. We are back with Metaphor, and we have 8 days to do as much training and other things as we can before we square off against Luis again, in what is definitely not going to be the final battle. So we have some social links to work on, including Basilio's, who's new, and a couple optional dungeons. I need at least 3 days dedicated to just going to these optional dungeons. Now, in the last stream, if you remember, there was an ice dragon boss that gave me a bit of trouble, and it took me a while to beat it. And then near the end, I cursed myself because I thought that maybe that dragon was weak to slash damage all along, and I just didn't realize it because I didn't have anyone with slash in my party. That's actually not true, so I don't feel as dumb. So the reason why I mistakenly thought that the Ice Dragon was weak against Slash was because when Heisme had a chance to attack it with a regular attack, it said weak. And I thought, oh, that means he's weak against Slash because Heisme had a katana. But I forgot, Heisme is equipped with a fire katana. So it was actually just telling me that his fire katana would do weak damage against the dragon, which we already knew because fire was his weakness. So I don't feel as dumb, although I still think that I could have gone in with a better strategy. I think what I really need to do is I need to use synthesis skills a little bit more. The problem is that synthesis skills, I don't build my party around synthesis, because I build my party around who needs XP in which class, which kind of results in party compositions that are not perfectly streamlined, because I'm going for the XP, because I know I'm going to need a lot of archetype XP as we go through the game. So, we'll see. Like, even Heisme in my party didn't have any synthesis skills just because he was incompatible with all the other archetypes in the group. So, we'll see. I still think XP is going to be my priority because I know that there's limited amounts of it in the game, or limited time, at least, for us to work on it. I think once we get closer to the final boss, I'll worry more about perfect party compositions and dealing enough damage, and being a little bit more efficient about that. The thing that annoys me about this game is that because the turn order is constantly changing, and it's based on agility and not party order, it's sometimes hard for me to plan out the synthesis skills, because if I want someone else to use it later, I need to remember that they have it, and then not use someone else's turn so I can synthesize with them, right? Which, you have to plan a little bit ahead of time and remember what synthesis skills are available. It works if the person you want to do the synthesis skill has their turn first, but if it's the second person of the pair that needs to do their turn, and you use the first person's turn by accident, then you can't do the synthesis, right? So that's the tricky part. And during that Ice Dragon fight, I was at a lack of press turns, at least for the first half. So I'm still proud of myself for how I got through that, although I still think I took way much longer than I should have, but whatever, right? Okay, today in the game it's Idols Day, which means that there are sales. I'm gonna go check out the weapon shop and kind of see what we could do about that, because I have money. And considering that we won't see another shop until we get to the next boss fight. So I can still get this mace. It's kind of expensive though. And I plan to switch out of the healer class, so maybe it's not worth getting that one. You have a better axe. That might be useful. I'm gonna buy Basilio a better axe.
Oh, nice.
You know what? I'll buy a better katana for Heisme as well. Actually, maybe not. Normal attacks become wind affinity. I'm not sure if I want that. You know what? Let's work on armor.
Let's go. Hey.
Very nice.
Circular hat worn by high-ranking Sanctors. Not really much extra defense. Extra strength and extra magic. Agility +5 might be useful as well. Ooh. So this one gets strength and magic. And extra defense. Yufa needs defense the most right now, but I don't really plan to use her too much at the front line. You know what, I think I'll just save my money. We're gonna go through a couple optional dungeons. I think there's gonna be a bunch of things for us to do in there.
Nice.
I have things to sell. I have a little bit. Appraise, okay. Oh, that's great, okay. I wish it would let me equip things straight from the appraise menu. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright then.
I can also make another dumpling, right?
Let's head there right away.
That's not the right place.
Alright then. Go.
Still getting used to where the shops are in this place.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
I'll keep making the one for MP.
Pretty good.
MP is pretty important. Okay, so finally it's been like 2 streams though since we've actually had a stream where we could just go and do what we want. Because it's just been cutscenes lately.
Dreadful.
Alright then. What now?
Hulkenberg wants to hang out Yufa and Basilio and Maria. I can start with Basilio because he's the lowest rank, and also I need him to get inherited slots and XP. Damn it, I've run out! Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Now what am I to do? Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Then.
Right, let's get moving. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that'll actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we've been kids. Is he a mouse-type Parapus? He's got, like, the little mouse ears. I don't think we've seen this character model yet before on an NPC.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Yeah, by the way, I'm famous. Everyone knows me as the prince. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me and Fidelio and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Oh, okay, maybe you're not a mouse. Your tail doesn't really look like one. Some kind of rodent, though, right? Or are they all feline? I thought they were all just, like, bestial. Some smartass had in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelia's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have just been in my case supply, or my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
Sounds Fidelio, got a tongue as sharp as his wits, eh? But I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then. Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest's hurting that badly, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. But one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Well, oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Hey, did you hear it? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
Murder? Nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Hey Lexi, hey Angora, welcome to the stream. Oh good, someone wants to hang out. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Is he the only one that wants to hang out though? Because I can hang out with him on the Gauntlet Runner, so it's not as pressing. Okay, Juna and Haizme and... Oh, Katharina wants to hang out. Oh, everyone wants to hang out. Oh my god, this is awful. I want to work on Katharina because I want the martial artist class. Juna is also important because she's a party member. Haizme is also important too. What do I get for her next rank? Extra inheritance slots. That's actually useful though. Well, first of all, it's nighttime, so I want to go back to the capital and check out the magic shop. Because they have good accessories at night.
Let's go.
And it's Idol's Day, so we should take advantage of that. I think His Highness would grace us at this shop in particular. I offer a discount on Idol's Day. That's not insulting, is it? Alright, got a word from our mutual friend Alonzo. He says to give you a discount. If that's what he wants, that's what I'll do. I might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I put in a good word for you. Thanks to Alonzo's magic shop negotiator, I can get a discount at magic shops. Reduces the turn cost of guard. This thing used to be like really expensive earlier in the game. Or maybe it's just because my money has gone up so much too. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions with the use turn icons as normal. That's actually also very useful, but I don't want to buy 4 sets of it. It's going to cost me like 100,000. Prevents poison, okay, you know what? I should buy some of these prevention items. Just in case. I don't really need a poison thing, though. I mean, it's useful to have, but I don't think I'm going to encounter a boss that relies on poison at this point in the game. Thanks for the frogs, Luke. I think there's a magic shop in Brylehaven too, right? Yeah, there is. We'll do all my discount shopping.
What is it you need?
Oh, I think you just sell the same things. This might be situationally useful. Maybe I'll just buy one. In case. I'm sure you could do some nutty setups with the Phantasmal doll. Buy one of these. Okay, let's review what I get from hanging out with everyone. Brigitte, I get extra variety of items sold at her shop. Oh, inside she'll give me money. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. That's actually useful. Brawler slots. Reduces prices at general store. Displays location of treasure chests. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Oh, that sounds interesting. I kind of want that. Ooh, and martial artist. Okay, I need that. Okay, nurse, again, we could do later. This one will give you a new... That one will give you ninja, though. Oh. I mean, we could do multiples. Let's hang out with Katarina. We haven't had a chance to do that yet. I just hope it's going okay. Katarina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. There you are.
Hi there.
Oh well, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Will. To tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapet's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead. On the side of the road like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, and for what a parapet can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Yes, that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but How could I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Well, I'm gonna share my novel.
Huh?
You know, your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey Will, got in yet to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Yulia, your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manahot though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Gotta get better at brawling. Apparently their hangout's on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again though, right? Yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. Hey
Time
Fate, welcome to the
marches
stream.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thanks for stopping by. Man, I feel like I don't have enough days to do all the dungeons plus do all the social links I want.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altaberry lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Right, especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
I hear a voice. I decide I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind.
What now?
So Hulkenberg and Yufa and Maria. So still the same 3 people. I have a lot of evening ones available as well. I think I should be able to fit them in though. I have 7 days. I need 3 days to go to the dungeons.
We've gotta do it.
That's not what I want.
What now?
Hulkenberg will unlock another class with this. What does Yufa get? Inheritance slots. Okay, I need that too. Wait, she gives me 2 classes? Paladin and Dark Knight? Why'd she give me 2? Why's she so special? Fine. I decide I must put my life on the line. Actually, what does Maria give me for the last one? I didn't check that. Savior archetype and inheritance slots. Considering that my character is a healer right now, that might actually be better. I'm not going to be able to do Paladin and Dark Knight right away. Inheritance slots are pretty useful. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Rodeo cliff drawing to Maria. Wow, there's cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, Mister? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Strad. I have more Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Oh, I love the way Nurse signs his drawings too. It's kind of cute. I gave the Murky Graveyard drawing to Maria. Here's a picture of a murky graveyard, Maria. Enjoy. Is that a bridge? I heard there are a lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I've been waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Hey, Mumu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, yay.
Yay, we can all eat together. It's a party.
What's up, you two? Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Hirundo? Who's that?
Is that the kid that never gave us his name that I was making fun of him because he didn't have a name?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
Your impression of my voice.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Come on, give her a hug.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
You know, this mysterious voice kind of ruins the mood every time we get a really emotional
By
scene.
the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Oh, I want to see my character take her hand. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. My popularity rank went from 2 to 2. See, it's like, the social link quests are actually quite good.
In that case,
Which really baffles me how bad some of the main story points are. I must demonstrate my resolve.
what now?
I think I'm gonna prioritize Juna because she has more ranks to go than Haizme. I'm so nervous, it's time. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Well, I guess since I'm on the Gauntlet Runner, I might as well
All right.
use the facilities.
Right. Got it.
Although some of the social links I think are still better than others. Like, I think Strolls and Hulkenbergs don't really interest me that much, but they were still good. They still made sense. They still made logical sense, and they had a good payoff.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think. I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance of the festival will
Sorry
go.
about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
No.
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Oh, I totally forgot about that plot point. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Now, the thing is too that like, pretty much all my social links are somewhere between 4 and 8 right now. With Katharina's being like 5, which is kind of on the lower end. But then Basilio is like at 1. So, like, how am I gonna catch up with him? Is there gonna be one point in the game where I just do like back to back to back to back to back just Basilio quests? It's gonna feel really weird with the pacing like that, if that's the case. I guess we'll see. Because even like Yufa and Juna were pretty quick to get to number 4 or 5. And I know that there's more to the game after this duel with Luis coming up, but it can't be that much more, right? I only say that because I looked at some of my friends and how long they took to beat the game, and I think I'm reaching that part of the neighborhood by that point. But again, I guess we'll see. They must have made it so they must have designed it so you have a bit of leeway to max out everyone without struggling. It's not like Persona where you really gotta min-max if you want to get everyone to max. The future's what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive?
What?
But you're right. You know, I feel like I could do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brylehaven, where the festival's being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
If you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the best way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I mean, we already kind of told you that what she threatened us with, right?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident, and she was a roaring success. I don't even get to see it. But as for Murtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it's a real struggle to even get that many. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? At least studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
As for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. I mean, they should have done like a duet or something like that. That would have been the better solution, I think.
Well.
Ooh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Oh no, 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 oh no. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. No, this is a trap, Juna, don't do it. Well, she's gonna turn into like chibi Juna, right? So like...
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, you, what gives you bumping into me? Ah! Ugh! What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about Sanctism and Luis during something or other. Guess you could just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Oh no, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis? Wait, did he force her to drink that on his way? How did he manage to do that? Did he bump into her and then force it down her throat? Like, did I miss that or?
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we failed in an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Murtis must have breathed in those toxins! But if she breathed it in, surely the man holding the cup would also have breathed them in, right? What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Was it because Murtis knew the plan because she was the one who concocted it and then she had a change of heart?
What happened?
What's wrong? Something the matter?
No.
No, it's fine. Well, actually, there is something the matter.
Why?
I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will help me. Please, I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time, which I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. I like how they keep telling me that I'm getting supporters, but I'm stuck at number 2. Like, I literally can't go any higher. The popularity ranking was a farce.
And the age of a new king.
I didn't even need to gather popularity. The main story would have accomplished it anyways and bumped me up to 2. There's a letter in a package from Barden.
This.
Wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brylehaven Coliseum? I totally forgot that was even a thing.
What now? Now what am I?
Hey, remember how I said I'd cook for you? Well, I got an idea of what to make now, so next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty, yeah? Oh, okay, I need to be traveling on the Gauntlet Runner to proceed with Basilio, so we should do that soon.
Let's head there right away. What now?
I can hear more skills, which means I can take the Kunda, Patra, and let's say Liz. I think Kanda is the only one I'm kind of missing out on. She's not a masked dancer now, so...
All right.
No, not this one.
All right. Right. Well then. Oh.
want to do.
Now then.
So I have 3 locations to go to. Malva, Everfrost Forest, and Tower of Insolence. Now, Malva's not actually a dungeon, it's just a town. We're gonna fight Loveless on the way there. I need to go here though to buy Elderberry Flour, which we will need for cooking, which I can then cook on these 2 legs of the journey. So we'll go here first. Plus it will unlock Basilio's next rank with us.
Ivy, it's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Wonder why Loveless is so mad at me.
What to pick?
I can hear voice. I do kind of owe him. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 Altaberry flowers. I need more. Oh, yeah, I don't need to make that one again. Gal dust. I need 1 more tuna though. Where's Basilio? Again, we only have 5 bunks. So does Haizme sleep in his tent upstairs? Where does Nuris sleep? Because there's 8 of us. Plus Gallica, 9 of us. But there's only 5 bunks. I mean, there's plenty of space elsewhere, but they never really mention where the other people stay.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Want to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yeah, so I figured I'd cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for 1, right this way. Good, innit? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Well, if it's no longer poison, you should take the word poison out of the name, because I don't think anyone will want to eat it if you keep the word poison in the name. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison! Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Well, then take the word poison out of the names of the dish. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only 1 bite in, you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh right, got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yes, can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. The facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had you. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never had gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him. One by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough. Broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but when he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilia's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
Good, he has another cross skill now. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. Oh no, now I feel bad for making fun of Dell when we first met him and he was being kind of snot-nosed to me and I was making fun of him. I'm sorry, Dell. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can, you gotta.
That loveless, eh?
Look at Basilio like preening himself. Oh, you lot awake back there. I spotted Lovelace's runner. It appears the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbing aboard. Why do they always think that they have an advantage climbing on our ship? We blast them with cannons immediately as they arrive, and then we take them on like 4v1. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this isn't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off the craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
I keep forgetting that your voice is actually pretty deep.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Oh great, Milo's pitting us against each other.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus.
Did you not notice that we have a Parapus with us? And we made friends with Katharina, who was a champion for the Parapus? Flubbless, come on.
That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
That did a lot of damage. He must have a lot of HP.
Let's show him what we can do.
I need just now accept your fate.
Withdrawing! No holding back! Let me rethink. I call upon royal power within!
Face her! Howling wind!
Clear it! Ice!
Fine! Eat this!
Oh, please!
There's no way he could be much of a threat just by himself.
Eat this!
All he does is like stab.
Then forward, assassin. Some darker arts.
I shall fight.
He's weak to darkness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Unfortunately, that's the only darkness attack I have.
Be frozen!
I'm about to crash your party!
Raging fire!
You won't get away with this!
Flare!
Oh, you're weak to light and darkness. Well, that's beautiful.
Rancor.
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Quite a move.
This is just what I need!
Oh, I took off light attack from you. I'll just debuff the heck out of you.
Eat this!
Juna's badly
Oh.
hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh,
Put her down.
bye, Juno.
Gotta wait.
Check it out! Me own igniter!
Juna's
Let's
down.
go.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Light!
Hit their weakness.
Assassin!
That's your
Some
opening,
darker
Captain.
arts.
Hit their weakness. Moves, Heisman.
Perhaps stepping back. Are you prepared?
Drop your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Time for my grand
Welcome to the real power of kings!
Show me true power.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Ah! Ah! Die, all of you!
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Watch me! Can anyone get going for the weak spot?
Invite us
Get
power.
away with this!
Flare!
Hit their weakness.
Now
That's
accept
your
your
opening,
fate.
Captain. Hit their weakness.
General!
Move, Heisman.
Untamed magic together!
Tougher than I thought.
Fight!
Face her. This might sting.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
That helped.
Ah!
No!
Stop going for Juna.
This! Eat this!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Move,
This should help.
Heisman.
Pull it together!
Will you help?
Much thanks.
Captain, this is shut your eyes down. Burn! Stubborn, eh?
I won't hold back.
Pull it together!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
Look around you, man. I have a Ujif and a Parapus in my party. Come on.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
And Loveless, you would be a horrible king. You're incredibly stupid.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Right, didn't the informant say that some man has been seen walking around like the forest near Altabury? Maybe that's actually Milo, and we get to beat him up. I would love to beat that guy up. Ooh, we got an indestructible honey cake. Doesn't Basilio like those?
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah, he looks so funny. He's like a hippie and he's got his skinny jeans. A lot of the characters in this game don't look like they fit in the world with the way they dress. It's very eclectic. Like the fashion sense of all the characters in this game is very eclectic. Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Oh, nice, got an achievement. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I could see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over. Let's get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, we were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. The quest items they asked me to buy are also really cheap. Instantly cures all injuries. Fully recovers one ally's HP. 10,000 though. Ooh, I need wheat. Let's buy 5, just be safe. Lifelong pals. Oh, this one, there's a maximum, but I should buy the heavenly water. And the grace water. I need as much of this stuff as I can get.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we finished here?
Okay.
Let's head back to base. Wait, teleport? Alright, let's go. Alright, and since this didn't count as a dungeon, I still get my evening. I'm not gonna hang out with Nuriso because I know I can hang out with him on the Gauntlet Runner, but all the places we're going to are one-day trips. So I won't be able to hang out with him right away.
I
need to tell him. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Ooh, but Katharina also wants to hang out. I do want to hang out with Heizme as well. What do I get? I want to rank her up though. Inheritance slots, reduced prices. I want to get her to rank 7 so I can actually see her jump in to help us in a dungeon though. I think that might be fun. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Wait, no, I need to give the item to the dude first.
Let's go.
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm. I handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really help me out.
Thank you so much. Now I get back to work and keep people safe from the cold. You've really been an enormous help. I got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Oh dang it, he gave me tolerance, but I'm already maxed out on tolerance, aren't I? Ooh, but I get extra mag for it. Okay, that's good. At least I don't get nothing for it. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows, tell all your friends. Leave it to me, I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad, some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off,
That's
huh?
a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright? Of course, you can count on me.
Alright then. Go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, this shield simply won't do.
Oh, okay, I was wondering where this location was. I was like, how come I don't remember being here? Except when I teleport to talk to Catherine. Wait, I should be giving things to people in pain.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Oh, it's a good thing that gives me the little mini cutscene when that happens, because otherwise I would just walk past this guy.
Listen.
Damn, it hurts. Oh, it's you. I heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare a medicinal herb or two. He's in pretty rough shape. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, hey? But thanks for saving me, your highness. You're a real decent fella. Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast. Wait, what's this? Oh, magic shop.
What would you like?
You just sell the same thing as all the other magic shops. Which is good, because I don't want to spend my money.
All right now.
Hi there.
Oh well, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how people used to support me are attacking people now, right? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn, it's hard to accept. Ooh, tolerance, perfect. Anyone would be afraid. That's the only stat I have at 5. I really think so. It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me. I suppose I'll have to fess up to him. Are you coming with me, yeah? Let's go. Jeez. Nice, hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave, once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Will.
Listen to me!
So listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole could be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahut.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Oh, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. Oh, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishiki as superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have the sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that. Together. Will. You're just a big softie, aren't ya? You're just like that with everyone, or just me, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
so many things to do, so little time! Phew, my apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. I need 2 of those 5 days to do dungeons.
Let's go.
Hey, Loveless, you're back. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Hey, still licking my wound from that R-swooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So, if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I want to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let this stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, the sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. I want to beat that guy up. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor, I swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better you do this. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in the front of the recruitment center on Lumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center on Lumo. I think he might be trying to skip town. I ain't a mind reader though, so I'll leave him in your capable hands.
Now what am I to do?
I wonder if I'll ever get to see Lena Kaden again, because again I missed the fight against her by doing Roger instead. I wonder if her gauntlet run is still back where we left it, but that'd be all the way in Brylehaven. It wouldn't make sense. But then again, I did see her in Brylehaven, and she mentioned wanting to drop out of the race, so I don't know.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I bet Milo's gauntlet runner is going to appear before the Spire dungeon, and I'll have to fight him there. I don't think I'm going to fight him in the middle of town.
It's you.
Aren't you, Will? If you're done here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign for the tournament, and he told us all about how he pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter planning to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it. And what if I did? Are you gonna throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. Oh yeah? Do you think they're gonna enjoy seeing your face beaten in? If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh,
Is that on the way to the spire, though? I think... Do we go this way to the spire?
This place. Here's where we are.
Probably. Oh, you're so desperate for me to kill you, then by all means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you could at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
What now?
Oh, Basilio doesn't want to hang out just yet, okay. Hulkenberg would give me new classes, but Yufa needs it earlier because she needs rank 7 to gain experience at normal rate. I don't really plan on using her till endgame just because of her high MP costs. At least with Hulkenberg, I get extra classes. But the thing is with Hulkenberg, she has so much to level already, she's still going through Wizard. Plus, I'm also not using her either. Let's go Yufa. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I mean, with Brigitte, when do I get her next class? I need to get her to max to get Tycoon.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask, if you will. Will you accompany me to the church in Brilehaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe that was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
Right. That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open the door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Will! What are you doing down here in the basement? There's a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, inflicted with a disease or an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism. so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God. This is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much will only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Will.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it. And just think that distorted magma, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes. We can't let this disaster that happened at Ria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they score me as a pagan, I'm gonna do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. Back to Altaberry Tavern. I hear a voice. Nurse comes to mind.
What now?
Sorry, Nurse. Actually, what do I get from your next rank anyways? Even more damage on the Gauntlet Runner for enemies. Decreased mag cost, increased skill inheritance. Increased plants. I don't get... Oh, he... A Gunner turns into Dragoon in this game? That's interesting. I need rank 8 for that one, though. Highest is more important right now. Must demonstrate my resolve. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. On the Gauntlet Runner.
All right. Right. Got it. Got it. This is...
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say how we prepare could be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining
That's
village.
why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will help give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning? What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then, if you have time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Haisume's village once more. I heard you found the urn. Truly I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so we can change the future of the village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for a change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't forget it.
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They cannot choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up, what would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Haisume is one of us. I don't know what had happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of the other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
When it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
I like how our title changed to Once Irate Woman instead of Irate Woman. Will, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haisume, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We support you. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. In return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words, and old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haisume's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
Now. A new power.
is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Again, are we still keeping with this charade about the popularity thing? There's no way I can surpass Luis before I kill him, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Hear voice. I'm worried about him. Basilio comes to mind. Oh darn it, I was gonna go to a dungeon today, but Basilio wants to hang out. I can't say no to him. I was gonna also do Hulkenberg too, but...
Now what am I to do? Yo!
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. I'm all worried about Vinka. You head to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You really came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too. And the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe somebody's got an axe to grind. What if Vinka is like Igniter Batman? They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Oh, it hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Boy, take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. Huh, you're just like Fidelio. Always come and check on me when I had it hard, even when I'm just eating something I should've. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If this really is just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'll be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive and we keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
How about that?
What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? Well, I guess his illness isn't so urgent that we can't come back for another social link lesson.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would probably give me the runaround again.
Thanks.
I mean, he kind of still gave us the runaround. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
We ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. Again, his injuries are going to be fine enough to carry him until the next day we see him, really? Still think he must be doing something shady.
What now?
Oh, Katharina wants to hang out again. But I want her to have rank 7. Sorry, Brigitte.
But come on.
I wonder if he can give me some advice. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to her. Hopefully she doesn't skill check me for another skill, because I only have tolerance at 5. I don't think... If it's telling me from the follower menu I can hang out with them, then I don't think there's going to be a skill check. Right? Oh well, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Ilya, what a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and more importantly, food on the table. Well, that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Carapace like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Doricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products. And finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Carapace like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says most of us Carapace are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Will. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some of it anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Will.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Will. I can sense Katharine's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. Katharina will now assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful strike on a single enemy. Nice.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that's such a bad thing. Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You're the coolest. I'm buttering you up. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicate topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katharine's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Carapace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We haven't checked in with Barden for a while. He's probably waiting for a skill check from me. I really need his next rank because it makes it able to run away from all battles. We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, it's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support for the people also bolsters our chances. Okay.
Let's go.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. Oh darn it.
What now?
Oh, I need 2 more ranks to get the next one from her, and then 3 more to get reserve XP. It really sucks that, like, I mean, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisman get reserve XP pretty early, but then Juna, Yufa, and Basilio wait a while, so if you ever do want to bench them, it takes so much longer for them to catch up. It is Idol's Day, though, and now that I have extra holy water, I should probably see if I can purify some stuff. Then let's go tackle a dungeon. Forgot what I can buy from here. Wait, you cure rage with a tranquilizer? That's actually kind of funny. All these weapons are already redundant. Oh, the armor, though. This one even gives you extra max HP. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh, but these are great too. This one might be great for Basilio, because he's weak against light, right?
Oh, nice.
Oh, the mirror mail turns into the demon's mail. Oh, is that why this one keeps changing? The investor's abacus turns into a thrifty abacus, and the thrifty abacus turns into an investor's abacus? Is that why I keep flip-flopping between them and it doesn't cost any materials? That would explain so much. Oh yeah, one of them increases the cost and strength of money skills, the other decreases. So you flip-flop. That's why every time I get one, the other one appears here. That explains so much. See, these ones are good, but only Basilio can equip them. We'll just hang on to our items for now.
Alright then. Where to? Go.
Okay, let's check which dungeon's the harder one. If they're the same difficulty, then we'll just pick. So the forest is 7-star difficulty. And the tower is also 7-star. Recommended Gunner, Berserker. Recommended Berserker, Warrior. Everything wants Berserker, apparently. Warrior, Mass Dancer. This one we're gonna fight Roger on the way. Or not Roger, can't remember his name now. Right, this enemy, you need to defeat the boss at the same time as the others. This one you need to kill Valmos. Weak to fire, but be ready for magic repel. So wait, you can dispel that, right? So I need fire. Yeah. So General or Commander gives Mara Kukaja. Darn it. I thought I'd get a free Mataru Kaja by just learning it and then leaving it.
now.
Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work. He's gonna get rid of the repel magic.
Keep this to yourself.
A person stalking the area. Maybe I should probably give Stroll some of his slashing attacks. Do I want an AoE? Or do I want a stronger single target one? Or actually, I guess there's no strong single target one. They're all like heavy AoE. I'll just give him this one. Let's go to the forest.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
The forest and the tower optional dungeons are not as bad as the the ruins or the tomb.
A well-deserved break.
Like if I go, how do I get to him?
Not on my watch. It's your.
Like, can I do both of these in the same go?
We have a pending request there.
Now.
Yeah, it's.
Like it looks like it loops around this way, but it looks like he's not actually directly in my path. But if I go this way,
It's your.
if I go this way, I don't actually do the dungeon, right? But the problem is I can't take 3 days.
Danger.
I have 3 days I could do all 3, but then I miss out on a social link. Like, is this time gated? Like Milo running away?
They'll face danger here.
Is Lena still over here? No, she's not.
Danger.
I feel like I have to let Milo get away.
This is the place.
Unless, I wonder if I can go here, beat him up, and then go here. Like, I wonder if he'll even let me.
Not on my watch. It's your.
Like, I'm clearly flying past the tower.
Tis something there.
Oh, there's snow there too, dang it. Oh, there's snow there too. I need to...
Just a moment.
Oh, I need to get Ideni to get rid of the snow.
All right.
I should have looked ahead at the weather.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
I should have looked ahead at the weather. That means I have to go buy a bunch of tuna for him.
Where to?
Let's go.
It is the wrong spot.
How tragic.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, luckily today's Idols Day though. Oh yeah, I also think I have 1 golden stew, so I can give him a stew as well.
Real cheap today.
Yeah, I also need a couple tunas just for myself.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I really want to beat up Milo then. Maybe I should do it anyways, because I feel like it's time limited.
Hey.
But that means I won't be able to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me. The weather.
It's a snow of 2 days. So what I could do is I could go dungeon,
Face danger here.
Milo, dungeon, and then
Face danger here.
it'll be fine weather, so I only need to go spend my stuff once.
Will that be all? Now then.
I'll give you the tunas.
Thanks.
All All right.
Let's go.
Thanks, man. Big preach.
Now then, what should we do?
I bet there's like some achievement I could have missed for not beating up all the other candidates in their gauntlet runners because I missed Lena. The bounty's here in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or... We'll be all clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
Great. Let's move
Here we
out.
go.
What to pick?
Oh. Oh, sweet. Juno wants to hang out on the ship. Okay, sweet. Excellent.
All right. Right.
It's so funny you get luck from going to the toilet. Erects a barrier that nullifies slash, pierce, or strike. Erects a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack. Okay, let's try this.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I gotta admit, this kitchen's proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We've gotta be able to get some top shelf sweets going on here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Oh, look at him. He's so gap moe. Did we go a little long on that? Nah, bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Ah, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you got baker's itch now, huh? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. And I got 2 honey cakes. And Basilio is weak to light, right? I want to make sure I have him equipped with the right thing. Wait, no, he's weak to dark. I thought he was weak to light because Rella was hitting him with light. Or did my equipment change that? Because I want to make sure that he doesn't have a weakness. Or, oh no, he's probably weak to both. That's probably why. He's probably weak to light and dark. Dang it, so I can't resist both of them for him. Actually, I gotta test that.
What now?
You can't resist both of them at the same time. Yeah, he's weak to both. That would explain it.
Hey.
We finally faces off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. She's gonna show me her chibi form. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter? Ugh. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes, let's go. You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Okay, but the room doesn't have a door. Hey Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Don't worry, Yufa's just right outside.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. It's funny because she has a belt on, but she only wears the belt when she's wearing all her battle gear. So it's not on right now. But when she turns into her little form, the belt just appears. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you, Juna? Was that little girl really you, Juna?
Naturally.
Of course, who else could it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Again, she talked in the past like as if the Nydia disguised themselves because they were hideously ugly, but in fact they're just little cute things.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. Then why were you like that in the town? It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is this so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers. Oh, okay.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I could survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis might have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was. Tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What did you think? I don't know, does she want me to call her cute or does she want me to say I like how she looks now? Let's be clueless. What do I think? About what?
Wait!
What do you mean about what? About the real me! This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
Oh god, this is the worst.
But...
I do feel better now I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Maybe I should have called her cute. She probably would have gotten embarrassed. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. So it's not that the flowers, like, actually have any magic dispelling properties. It's that they, like, traumatized her.
She... Now... A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
We can learn Persona Master! Again, the names of some of these later skills or later classes in the game is kind of funny. Persona Master, Devil Summoner, Soul Hacker. Like, let's just fit in every single other SMT related franchise in. Whoa, that looks cool. She has like a bunch of masks. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Honestly, I kind of wish that she turned into something that was actually, like, hideous without her mask. Because when she turns into something cute, it's like, okay, I get that she's embarrassed, and I get that they don't want people to see that. And I get that people won't take them seriously, but I feel like it'd be more emotionally impactful if she actually turned, like, ugly without her glamours. But they probably didn't want to do that to her. I saw Jun off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Hey, did you see how—
Oh there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a vista.
Play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas.
I thought he was telling us we were gonna fight
its stunning beauty
Rudolph.
The hearts of travelers.
That's his name.
But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Look at that.
Sorry, I have no idea how it works.
Wow.
So there are things that are even unknown to you, Will. The exact wordings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, this is all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said he cast some magic upon their mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite a treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I can take Neris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey's going. Oh, I guess does Maria still accept them?
A road in the northeastern mountains
Wait.
of Ontario gives way to
Wait, but-
the Everfrost Forest, its
but-
foliage visible.
Rudolph,
Just as the seas of Oceania rise in
we drove right past him.
the air, the
What the
land
heck?
here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
But we drove right past Rudolph's ship. He was supposed to fight us. Did I have to select him as the objective? But he was en route. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of.
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed some of the Valmos had been killed.
I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Like, did I have to choose him as the objective? Like with, like, Milo? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Just a second, I sensed something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, there you are! Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wabam! Oh, she even stands out here with the rest of us. Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. Why can't she be a permanent party member? Need more punchy people. Cold. We should hurry and finish up this damn request before we freeze to death. I'm all set. Let's get moving.
Yep.
I'm not denying it's damn cold, but this is nothing compared to the Mage Academy. We all set? I'm ready to get the show started. Snow is so beautiful and so fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth weathering this cold to experience it.
Pardon me, but if you wish.
Damn, it's cold. Let's tear this place up quick. We can get back to town.
Your call.
Fine.
Whinging about the cold does not aid our cause and simply betrays a personal weakness that... Chew! My apologies. It would be most appreciative if you forgot all what you just saw.
I see.
Even for this elevation, the snow seems particularly deep here. We must maintain our bearings as it will be quite easy to get lost in these conditions.
What now?
So Basilia's still a level ahead of us, so I don't feel bad about benching him for a little bit. I want to use him though. Unfortunately, Juna doesn't have backline XP boost. Same with Yufa. Even though Berserker, they said it would be good for this place. That's okay. I wasn't expecting one of Nurse's relics to appear here. All his relics have appeared in the ruins, or the dungeons, or the caves. So I wasn't expecting one in the forest.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh, hello. You're barely wearing any warm clothes at all.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well, that you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. They can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay, well, I'll avoid anything that's not like the giant mini bosses. I learned my lesson the last time we did that.
Enemies up ahead. As long as we're careful. How's that?
Expect no quarter!
Me first. You done begging for your life.
Ooh, thank you.
Now accept your fate. Blaze! You're turning the tide.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I got rid of your fire attack.
Don't let up. Raging fire. We're in the groove.
Not bad, Juna.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
I love how they do this like backflip when they get hit by it.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning. I'm not done yet.
Face her. Hitting that line around.
Admire that. Let's go. Burn!
Hellfire!
Hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Moves, Heisme.
Show me true power. They die hard.
Only two
Even
enemies
white
left.
lines.
This is just what I need.
Not bad, Juna.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
There go.
What now?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
You're big and
Let's go. Don't forget about me. Found that
oh, I thought she would. I wonder what the percent chance of her helping it. Does she just do all the time? That would be pretty good.
Blaze!
hit their weakness. Moves, Heisme.
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Oh, dang it.
Can anyone heal
I thought everything was weak to fire here. Okay, that ruins my perfect victory. I can't allow that.
Leave this for me. Now that's
Hellfire!
hit their weakness.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. Behold this power. Raging fire. Alright, done. They got one.
Let's go.
Not bad, eh?
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's
must.
your opening, Captain.
One left!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning! Oh, please!
Well, you just reflect everything. Magical, okay.
Face her. Going for the weak spot. Only one
By this
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, but I don't really have any
Better be looking good here.
fizz.
Now accept your fate. Whom I need, face me!
Oh, I bet you're weak to piercing.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's what I thought.
Move,
to the fore!
Tensei.
General! Perhaps... Come on!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
But that barely gave me any XP.
Yes.
It's one of you.
There they go.
Dang it.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I'll give it my
Oh,
all.
these are the Noctiluca. That's what the guy meant when he said that they're different than everything else.
You dumb chickens be alive.
Assassin! Oh, power of
Oh, wait, we're weak to dark.
Pierce! Two left!
Now, what's the
One
pl-
down.
Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. This is just what I need. Watch
Oh, you're also
me.
weak to wind, okay.
Howling wind. You hit their
And I like it when they just randomly decide to start telling me
Maybe not.
what their weaknesses are, but it's kind of weird.
Still up?
Like, I never found out this weakness, but thanks.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the...
Tensei.
Come on!
Got one. Great job. Nice moves. Behold this power. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy.
Still can't believe I didn't fight Rudolph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Just because it just felt like it was too efficient. I was like, oh, I'll get all this done together. What are you?
Think we can avoid a
Oh,
fight here?
it's a tree monster. I don't want to fight you.
No choice but to cut through.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
And we'll win this!
Leave these to me. You dumb chickens be alive.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings! Sia! Follow my lead!
I can't afford to... I shall vanquish evil! Ah!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Face her. Gale. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Let's
up
go.
now,
Is there another way? A tough one.
Now accept your fate! Fall! Three left!
Now,
Face
what's the
went
play?
down.
Come on!
Face her. Three enemies
Power.
left. We can do this.
Still here?
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisei.
Oh, you poisoned it. Nice.
Ah! The
Stroll
engine's
took
sight!
it out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Only two enemies upon the royal soul. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
The
now,
power
Juna.
of healing. Still up?
I'll use what I must. Last one!
Come on!
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Ooh, Geldas. I need that for cooking.
Tis done.
Slowly working my way towards finishing Cleric. But now I also have Savior now to work on. I bet the Tooth Man's around here too. I'm probably gonna miss him because I can't see anything.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on!
You guys are wimps.
Good one.
I want to fight the trees.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. You'll be okay.
You've no time for prayers.
Let's go!
Don't forget about me! You dumb shit will be alive.
Oh, power of kings! I'll use what I must. Yes!
You hit their weakness!
I shall rule the general!
Kaisei!
Burn to ash! Four remaining!
Stroll always comes
Promising.
through. Behold this power! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let them
Vitus
down!
power! Fire!
You got him!
That's the spirit. Two left!
Halfway to general! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up! I'll show you! Burn! Ready to
You
go!
prove yourself
Let's
a
take
true
off.
songstress.
Not gonna risk unstunning it.
Now accept your fate.
It's a good thing I brought Poison Shot.
I shall vanquish! Come on!
The general weapon is just so silly to me. Should pick something cooler, but whatever.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Now it's
Ancient God's Fang, that sounds great.
We cannot avoid this fight.
You're one of those tree dudes.
Now, we must strike!
I have to fight both of them? Fine.
No time. You dumb shit will be alive.
Oh, power of kings! Blaze!
You hit their weakness!
a general!
Move, Kaisei!
Burn to ash! One left!
Not
Stroll
bad.
always comes through. I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
At least they're also weak to fire.
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Assassin!
That's your opening, Captain!
Hellfire!
Only one
I
left.
call upon royal
Finish them
power
off.
within.
We're clear. You hit their weak point. Keep it up. Behold this power.
Just the burn is helping me, but I'm not gonna get a flawless victory off him.
Let's go! Fire!
Oh, unless, oh never mind. I thought maybe Pollen Rain was only a debuff,
Stroll, your speed.
not an actual damaging attack.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil!
Move, Kaisei.
This is what you get for ruining my...
You got it.
Oh,
Better.
Stroll! 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 Why is it always Stroll that misses?
That didn't hit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Focus.
He did decrease our accuracy, I guess, so I can't completely blame him.
Vitus power! Let me help!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Oh, power
Waste of MP just to do that so I can hit him with like one fireball.
Are you prepared?
Move, Kaisei.
Why do I have Stroll? Because Basilio is higher level than us, and also because I need Stroll to dispel Repel on the boss.
Come on.
Also because Basilio, unfortunately, doesn't have very many inheritance skills or skills that he can inherit, so he's not really as good right now, even though I want to use him. It's gonna need a little bit more time. Woes of being a late joiner.
Let's take them all out.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
To the rear, face me. Fall. Follow my lead.
I call upon royal power within.
Right, I forgot you guys don't.
Perhaps not. Come on.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
I'll use what I must. Yes.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's keep this up.
Keep it up.
Promising.
3 enemies left. Just what I need. We can do this. Howling wind.
And that's the talent of a songstress.
We're looking good here.
Assassin.
I almost did gold attack.
Come on.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong. Gale. You hit their weakness.
The power of healing.
Stay sharp. One for the count.
Assassin.
Keep it going.
Fall.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, that was good XP.
That was the last of them.
What a fortunate find.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Your days will be swift.
Oh, just one?
Go! This will be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
Face me. Hellfire.
You hit their weakness.
General.
Hardly gonna be worth any XP.
Fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Oh yes, he's okay.
That'll do it.
He's also general rank 15 now, which means that I can finally do Moore's next quest. We're here. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him?
Oi.
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
It's truly an associate of Luis. No, this was an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration at the top.
However,
what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Ha! Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world where he lies, and so do I hereby consign you all to oblivion. Oh, thanks, Katharina. Well, it took out like half that guy's HP.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
General.
Nice moves, Heisme.
The power of fire.
hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down,
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now
Probably buffs that thing.
Captain.
Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Yikes!
Oh, that was not ideal.
Damn it all!
So he's the one who does the repel.
Don't forget about me! You dumb begging for your life. They're totally fireproof.
Falling
You better do
back!
something
Now
else.
accept your fate!
Now I call upon royal power within. Not stepping back. Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
See if I can kill him before he starts doing his thing.
Behold this power!
Let's go. Fight. You shall have it.
Light!
We end this now. Here they come.
Assassin! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am. General!
Better be careful!
Be frozen!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Dang it.
Let's go.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! My shoulders.
You'll pay for this.
Captain, this is just what I need! They're totally
That's not ideal.
fireproof! Howling wind! You better use something else.
Clear it! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Some darker arts.
No holding back!
I should have Dekaja'd the enemy.
This should help.
My thanks.
We end this now.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh, okay. Well, he has Dekaja too, apparently.
Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. This might sting.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Assassin! Rancor!
General! Burn to ash!
Wait, no, I forgot that I forgot he did the reflect thing. I totally forgot that he did the reflect thing. Okay, but he's kind of like the ice dragon. If I keep dispelling it, then he's just gonna keep casting it.
Stroll can burn. He better watch out
We're not
for
out of
enemies
this yet.
targeting him.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Face me! Some darker arts.
It burns.
Staying on the defensive.
Give them no opening.
Oh, he just straight up killed himself to heal his friend, who was at full HP.
I'll show you.
You fool.
This might sting.
See, he didn't learn from Rella. Oh, he's recovered from burn. Okay.
Better be. I'm counting on you.
Be nice. A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this?
I call upon a royal soul.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't target the beast first. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I think regardless of who you target, eventually when it gets to a certain HP threshold, he probably uses sacrifice.
That's your opening, Captain.
He only has one turn now.
Now accept your fate.
We hit their weakness. Moves, Heisman.
The power of fire!
What? No, I should use Mataru Kaja.
Keep it up, Stroll. weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Face me!
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
That helps.
Much thanks.
This is just what I need! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
There we go. Now we're doing good damage.
Assassin! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness!
No holding back! Burn to ash!
Probably move Stroll back to the front line, actually.
Face her! You hit their weakness! Don't let it down, do that!
Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
General! What a metal to the fore! General!
I'll show you!
Clear it! Burn!
I see your flame! Oh, power of kings!
His defense down is fading.
I shall
Reapply that.
evil. They should help.
Also reapply this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Stack it up twice.
Face her! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Come
Don't let it
forth,
down,
Royal
Luna.
Soul! We can do this!
My thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Hellfire!
I shall General!
Hey, the goal! Welcome into the stream.
Hit their weak point.
Thanks for following and being a froggy friend. Welcome in.
Power. This might sting.
By this power! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Assassin! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
General!
Nice
Burn
moves,
to
Heisei.
ash!
Give me all that XP. Ooh, I got new talismans and masks as well.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights!
Still not finished with Cleric, though.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger. I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, yes, increase attack by 10%. Impossible! The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof the world responded to Lord Luis's will. You see it defeated us.
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Ugh. Damn it. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, and I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things. The important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in the world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. We have no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line. Wow, he converted really quickly.
Help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I will tell all of them of you. I shall take my leave. Oh, then I feel bad. We just kind of killed his giant pet dog. Although it was killing people, so I guess we had to do it for a bounty anyways. He's left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
Let's explore more.
Goodness.
Before I spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place, let's finish up quick.
Yep. Hey, that cat's here.
Let's push through!
The swords.
We made short work of them.
Oh, you're the guy from the entrance. No, wait, you're a different guy.
Ain't they?
A fairy? Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? Yeah, he's like got his bare shirt out, or his bare chest out. I'm looking for the bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there do nothing.
Okay then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster.
Till next time, eh?
I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Ugh, it's so cold. Choo! I feel like I'm gonna miss Mr. Toothman just because, again, I can't see anything with this mist. So some paths I didn't actually take because I saw that they were already mapped.
As long as we're careful. I think
Act fast! Come on, win this!
Let's give it all we've got.
think this should do the trick. You dumb thing into your life.
Assassin! Mustn't set falling back!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Guys,
Burn to ash!
you hit their weak point. Keep it up, I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! Next one's all yours. Keep it up,
Message, I
Juna.
won't hold back! Burn! Three left!
Let her face me!
Down.
Yes!
Now, are you prepared? The power of fire! The end's in sight!
Actually, it's fast. Take her. Jail. One more.
Great, Juna. I'm counting on you.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
You hit their weak
Fire!
I shall vanquish evil!
See, Highspace's running out of MP because he keeps using
Hit their weak point.
poison shot.
Keep it up, Stroll. Take her. Burn. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too. We're done.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You got it.
Now, with my own right!
Now get ready. I go fast. Found that
Well, Katharina, you could do more than just your single strike at the beginning. You know, you could stick around and actually help us with the rest of the fight. I'm sure it would be very much appreciated.
You hit their weakness.
General!
Nice moves, Heisme.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Behold this power. Burn. Next one's all yours. Keep it up, Juna. Not bad, eh?
Fire!
Nice.
Let
Captain
assassin!
took one down.
Yes!
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I'll show you. Howling wind. Take a final act.
Admire that. Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Good. Okay, I was afraid he would recover from stun.
Captain.
There, save some MP at the end.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
A new means of protection.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Me first. Wow, that's
Face me! There's falling back! Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
General!
Nice moves, Heisme.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. Face her. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Fire! Just two left.
You think yourself equal? Face me! Yes! Time to end this! A halfway decent result!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power well
Oh, yes.
within any effort is key.
Ooh, absorbs MP. May one hit kill. Ooh, kind of cool.
I don't see any more.
Unfortunately, we got... As soon as we unlock a cool new class, it's time to move on to the next one. So you need Sniper 10 for this one. Oh, I need Gunner and Seeker. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I remember reading that Heisme has probably like the most number of classes he needs to max out to get his actual one. Well, I have a lot to what I can work on. Actually, that's good, because now he can just hit... He doesn't need MP to hit with his sleep shot and stuff.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh, more masks.
Not bad. I'm sure
More
you'll find
talismans.
it
This is
useful.
great.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
This could be our chance.
Come on! We must strike!
This will be over in no time. You dumb begging for your life.
To the rear guard! My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness.
Our general!
Moves, Heisme.
Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. I call upon a royal soul. All right. Doing a
And that's the
gauntlet.
tough.
It'll be a little hard to take down these guys.
You better be sure.
Into light. Careful, everyone. Four left.
You face
Don't
me!
let up.
Then again...
Ritamuto.
Rancor!
Now, what's the... Come on!
This is just what I need. Reborn. Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna.
Juna.
We're looking good here.
What? You can heal? That's mean.
I'll use what I must. You can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold...
Moves, Heisme.
Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. Watch me. Howling wind. You hit their
Not gonna get a
weakness.
flawless victory.
Don't
It's
let
okay.
us down, Juna.
Still here?
Let us clean up this mess. My aim is sure!
Now, what's the play? Come on! Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only behold this power. Stay sharp.
I will fight with...
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. That's it.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. Face her. Gale. You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
them
calm.
down, Juna. One for the
Be
captain.
now
Send it
accept.
going.
My aim is sure!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Let me... Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. This is just what I need.
At least Juna still has plenty of MP because she has the regen.
What a finale! anyone? There are some enemies left. Stay.
There's a little corner over here I haven't mapped. There. Hand-handled ore.
Oh.
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics Nerys was talking about? Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nerys. Oh, we didn't find Mr. Toothman. Oh well.
Fight off, light mates. I see you.
Let's take them all out now.
Think this should do the trick? About that
Ooh, that was a good one.
Gunner! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Kaizme.
Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. I call upon a royal soul. Hitting that final act. Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna.
Juna.
By this power. Burn! Last one.
For the captain.
Real power of kings!
Now, let's.
I'll show you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Come on, keep ranking up. We're getting there. Okay, that's about it. Pretty good on MP too. I mean, in terms of like, we're at just the right point where it's time to exit.
Yep. What?
Let's leave.
Let's head back.
We also have to talk to more.
Where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
No, I don't have any plans for Halloween. I rarely make plans for Halloween. Plus, it's gonna be a little noisy, so it won't be easy to stream anyways.
Yes.
A mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of the city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why did the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker will. Yet another name, yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come up with any further truths, please examine the scroll again. I have not been checking this thing. I should probably be coming back to it once in a while. Hey Ari, welcome to the stream. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies, I didn't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. More memories unlocking? Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down.
However...
But... No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we could do is continue onward, I suppose. I could feel Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you're well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well, our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Please, do make
See, the thing is, like, they keep talking about, like, oh, research, and I understand that in this big library of books that probably no one has ever gone through entirely, yes, going through the books is research, although it doesn't seem like going through the books is what he's doing to really gain any knowledge. It's just me coming back with unlocked archetypes, which seems to unlock it. But, like, I think that's the thing about research, is that a lot of people who've never done research, like scientific research, I mean, don't realize, like, research is actually a really creative endeavor. Like, you have to actually go and pursue a lot of these things yourself by either performing your own experiments, performing your own, like, surveys, going and seeing the world. It's not just sitting around and reading a bunch of books in a library that have already been written by someone else at some point in time. I mean, nowadays it's all done through the internet, and yes, going through other research articles would point you in the right direction and give you knowledge to direct your own research, but there's more to research than just being a desk jockey, and I think games tend to kind of overlook that, right? Ooh, I can make the lava beast for almighty magic. Multi-target strike and dark magic insta-kill, okay. So this uses avian and avatar. I already have another avatar for here. I don't need another avian, so this is perfect. Funny, the lava beast uses almighty magic and not fire magic. I still need to get more a priestess and a temperance mask. I wonder if the guy in Brylehaven sells them now. Oh, you need both of these to make the savior mask. I got it. I should really take advantage of more of the masks, but I just don't have the masks that I want.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I'm still miffed that we didn't get to fight Rudolph just because I just assumed that it was on the way. What if I check the map?
Let's see. Oh, let's see.
That's Rudolph's runner. See, like, he's directly in the path from here to here. How come I didn't fight him?
We are now.
Oh well. I'm not wasting a day just to go and fight him.
Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have a dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your aid. Hi, Katharina. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. The bitter cold of the forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty is a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know the deed is done, Will.
Hey.
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got around here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 3 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Let's get these finishing touches done with. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. Truth is,
Maybe he wouldn't mind lending me a hand. Oh darn it, Basilio wants to hang out, but I was going to hang out with Hulkenberg.
what now?
Depends, what do you give me, Basilio? What do I get for hanging out with you? Skill slots for Berserker. That's actually useful. You're like, Hulkenberg, how close are you to finishing Wizard? Oh, you still have quite a bit. Because I'm afraid that if I don't unlock Paladin and Dark Knight, then she's going to take forever to get to the next one. Oh no, but this one only needs Wizard 10. I think it's more advantageous of me to do more of her quest line than Basilio's right now. Just to unlock those classes. Now, the thing is, I've been thinking about that fight with Milo. Defeat Milo has no deadline. So that means that if I don't fight him now, there would probably be another chance to do so. So I think I'm going to leave that one and come back and fight him later when we have time. I still need to do the other dungeon, for sure. Get some XP. And I think I'll hang out with Hulkenberg because I need to get those other 2 classes.
Let's go.
So we'll leave more Basilio stuff for next time, I guess.
Anyone catch your
Could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering his tracks.
Save me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it.
A lot of money.
All right.
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world's become these days. With this Eminence Forden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that.
What now?
So we have 2 days left. Now, the dungeon we want to go to is snowy right now, but it's not snowy tomorrow. So I think it's better if we do our time with Hulkenberg now, and then do the dungeon tomorrow. We'll be cutting it close, but that's okay.
What now?
I decided to put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. We should talk. Oh, she's in the hotel room. Phew, are your preparations in order? 'Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I can see through Rodanth's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not. In the name of honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once loyal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
Should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You'd gamble your life for this? You'd be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order? Death to traitors! Glory to the knight commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you so wish to be badly reminded of the gulf between us, I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nacitum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Will to me. So everyone else is just left standing in front of the gallows, like, do we just wait, or like... We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from my audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. He's gonna ambush us with a bunch of his cronies. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nacitum! What? I can't move! Ugh!
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nacitum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nacitum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Will, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. Yeah, you get him, girl. What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. What a wimp! I didn't even have to actually do the fight myself.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nacitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory's ours, then. As wagered, or your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How could this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue, I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What the Lady Hulkenberg did not tell you. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. I want to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Why do you get 2? It's kind of neat that she has both, though. Ooh, these look kind of cool.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Sorry, Nurse, I keep putting you off.
What now?
So this needs Magic Knight 20, and this needs Magic Knight 20 and Wizard 10. So I can do both of them. What do I get? Guards drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Increase caster defense by 3 ranks. That's pretty good. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 /pierce strike attack for 1 ally. 15% chance of repelling /pierce strike damage. Weak HP recovery. Covers medium amount of HP and removes debuffs. Covers significant MP every turn. That's really useful. What does Dark Knight give me? Medium physical pierce. Magic counter. Pierce. Increase my stats at the start of battle. Increase pierce. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Deals medium physical electric. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get both, but I think I'm gonna focus Paladin first. I think that's more important.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
So Dark Knight's more the DPS one, and Paladin's more the support. That makes sense. But she's on the bench anyway, so.
I see.
Power of the Dark Knight, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final moments. To that end, no trials too great.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hollow knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all of my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
Oh, she could use Dracodios. So I'm only 4 levels away from finishing General, but... Oh, I need to finish Swordmaster to unlock Samurai. I should switch Stroll back.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Well, these are getting kind of pricey. Slash boost is just plain useful.
Alright. Alright.
What now?
Oh, Katharina also wants to hang out. But I'm still far away from unlocking this one. We can save her for later. I think this one's good because then she will start giving me crates with money. So the earlier the better, probably. Again, Nurse I could probably do on the Gauntlet Runner tomorrow. And I really just need his last rank, so it's gonna take a bit. He's gonna be gated by those relics anyways. And he's also consistently available at night. I need to tell him. Rashida comes to mind. We should talk.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. It's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm already doing that, man. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine, then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank
Of course. Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer, more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I like how there's a dude in the background that's just kind of fidgeting.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. Huh, in the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. This is good. This wasn't the turn I expected for her, because the last time it sounded like she was about to go on all-out, like, war against the church, and then they framed her. But she's taking, like, she's still defying them, but not, like, outright with violence. The poor dog, though.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitta and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitta's direct endorsement.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Have a look.
I hope this package made it to you safely. You'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
I want to hang out with someone, but unfortunately I gotta go do the dungeon.
Where to?
I should also check out what new things are at Brigitta's shop.
Go. Hey.
Welcome.
Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our entire stock of igniters. I hear a voice within my mind. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. Thanks to Brigitta's igniter connoisseur, I can now buy magic igniters that have extraordinary abilities. I have some news that you may be pleased to hear. It has been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. I hear a voice within my mind. There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Thanks to Brigitta's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Oh, these are expensive, but they do like stronger AoE attacks. Mage Omniscience. 792,000. These are like buffs.
All right, where to?
I guess the
All right then.
gauntlet runner's here.
Let's head there right away. All right. Right. Well then. Got it. What's this?
Capital! Everyone's here!
Okay, Milo, you're gonna have to wait.
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We have a Monster Hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure?
Great.
Let's go.
Move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Oh sweet, someone wants to hang out. There's much I wish to discuss. Wait, your final social link occurs on the Gauntlet Runner? He did say that he didn't want his son buried at the village anymore. Did he want to bury him here or enshrine him here? I was gonna read Basilio's book. I still haven't gotten a chance to do that yet. By the time I get to reading it, I'm gonna have like maxed out all my royal virtues.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. It takes a deft touch, does. Even an extra pinch of flour could turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all the hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oh, and make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, I think we got some laughs if I drew a face in it. They won't mind, yeah? He's so gap moe. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
What now?
Okay, so just like the other Cyclops, don't leave it the last one standing. Bows and spears. The bows. So you have fire. Fire, dark. Wind, fire. So I need ice. I don't really need fire. Just seeing what other skills I can learn by just unlocking only one archetype with him, but not actually leveling it. I can give him slash skills, striking skills. I guess this would be worth it just to get the one
This right here.
sleep shot for the boss fight.
I'm counting on. Of course. I'll do it.
A gunner. Back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. I'm gonna have fun with this one.
I can use this.
Okay, that's good enough for you, I guess.
What now?
I'll give you sleep shot.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say how we prepare could be the difference between victory and doom. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. See, I thought that I would finish Hulkenberg's social link before Heisme's, but unexpectedly I'm finishing his first.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Oh, that's what the necklace is for. I was like, did he always have that?
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry!
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. and I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Hazume's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Cheers! Oh, here's that weird voice in my head again.
The aloof hermit, Hazume, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues.
I still think they could have called his base class, like, rogue or something instead of thief.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
See, like, again, today's stream has been great because we've been doing really good, like, social links, and the social links in this game are really good. Hazume is being a standout, and him as a character being a standout. Which, again, is weird because right now we're doing, like, the non-main story things, and they're really well written, and then yet the last two streams have been so main story heavy, but the plot has just taken a nosedive to being really bad. It's such a stark contrast. The good writing in this game compared to the bad writing in this game. It's just so... There's such a rift between them. It gives me such whiplash. And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Hazume and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. I went from rank 2 to rank 2. Rank 2 to 2.
Hey, did you see outside?
Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
See, look, we could totally go for Milo and then go to the tower. Like, it's not like he's that out of the way.
That's...
You know what? You might be right. They probably had, like, a different team writing some of the social links compared to the main story. Because the main story is a mess. But the social links are great. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
For all worse for wear, but it does resemble the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Now I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. I'll keep Nurse's drawing as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens.
Milo's right there.
Appears before
He's right there.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes. Right, defeat the Zeocropopes and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. See, I feel like this quest should have had a deadline on it, but whatever, it doesn't. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will.
Hi.
Oh, you there. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay? Wha-bam! Why don't you just travel with us on the Gauntlet Runner once in a while, Katharina? Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to it. I do not sense anyone nearby. Still, there's no knowing what may appear before us. Best be on your guard.
Now then.
You received a request to eliminate a monster, correct? Let us finish it quickly.
I see.
Yeah.
All we've got to do is crack some monster skulls, yeah? My time to shine, then.
I'm sure of it.
One of the soldiers made a request of us, yes? Let us see it
Pardon
done.
me, but if you wish. Here.
The further up we go, the colder it's gonna get, but the more we fight, the warmer we'll stay. I'm all set over here, ready to get moving.
Here.
Don't you have a request? If we come all this way, we may as well complete it.
Hey.
I see.
At least the tower dungeons are pretty straightforward, too. They're not like mazes.
Okay,
Maybe an annoying crystal floor somewhere.
let's go. They saw us! On your toes, Dad!
Hey, good one.
You're a beast!
Oh no! We're respawning!
Looks like we're safe for now.
I knew you could do
Well, yeah, we haven't been giving our golden beetles to that guy either. We should probably do that next time I remember.
The danger is behind us.
Oh, they saw us.
I knew we could count on you.
We got this. They all seem pretty weak.
These guys are blue. I wasn't expecting that.
I can feel greater power.
Free XP, I like it.
Marvelous.
Which
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
they all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right, how's that?
Nice.
Nice. You're gaining
Cleric 19. But even if I do finish Cleric, I also still have Savior left. Although maybe I should take a break from the Cleric line and go back to my Pugilist.
Look.
Crystal room?
Please, take care.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
Look at all them marching together naked.
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I can feel the power.
Luckily, these guys, even though they're blue, they're still pretty close to our level, so we're actually getting like decent XP from killing them like this.
There are enemies around.
Unlike other blue enemies usually. But it feels like we haven't really leveled up that much, but we actually have, because when Basilio joined us, we were still like 44.
We got the enemies up ahead.
Your training has paid off.
That's the way.
That worked out.
I can feel greater power within.
What an incredible fight.
Are we gonna go through this whole dungeon without actually getting to a real fight? I just avoid these dudes.
They look pretty tough.
It's kind of funny.
Careful now.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
That yellow thing got away though.
Great job, love.
I'm not in the mood. Where's Mr. Toothman? There's no way I would have missed him in a place like this. I think these guys are slow as heck. Oh, there we go. Hi.
We'll hold our ground.
Not in the mood.
Run away! Enemies up ahead.
Took care of everyone.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. Enemies up ahead.
It's a good thing these guys don't charge me like the Guptoros do. Makes them pretty easy to avoid. Oh, see, we're already at the top. Although it feels like a waste to not fight all those things if I have a bunch of MP left over, so we'll see.
A bit like running from a crowd.
We'll do the boss first. I really want her to finish Faker so I can go back to Mass Dancer. I did save, yeah? Yeah.
Yep. What do you think?
I feel like there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. You up for this? Let's go. He's got a spiky club. Very spiky. I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeokropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems to be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. We've only just found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with. Let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Don't forget about me!
Oh, thanks, Katharina. Oh, dang, Katharina!
Falling back! Gun up! Yes!
I guess the difficulty of this boss comes with the fact that he probably just has his cronies.
This might sting!
but I don't have attack buff.
Vitus power.
See, that's the only thing that Stroll was good for.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna kill him pretty quickly if I keep this up.
Right in their weak spot.
The
power
of kings.
Face her. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. Here's through.
All right. Stay sharp.
You're a chump, man. It's too late for you to summon your friends. Wait, no, wait. I thought your friend would be a completely different enemy. Oh, so we have to deal with. Oh, okay, now I understand this fight.
Ghana.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. This might sting.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
That's
your opening,
Do I have
Captain.
any good synthesis skills? Extreme Physical Pierce. Extreme Physical Pierce. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, well, actually, this is pretty good.
Give it all you've got. Right in their weak spot.
Holy moly.
Beat 'em down, Basilio.
Then again, witness our secret technique.
Get after it, love.
Oh, Juna's really good at these cross skills.
This is it.
What is this?
Even what? Fake her. Burn.
Of course, my cleric is weak to bash.
Vitus power. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in stride.
That's your opening,
Let's make
Captain.
this fun.
If you would.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
The
Beat 'em down,
power of
Basilio.
kings.
Get him.
My heart and soul are one.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
All right. About bloody side. Drop dead.
Okay. I don't even need to guard when they charge up.
Ghana. Witness our strength.
Give it all you've got.
I just gotta be careful not to accidentally kill one too early before I'm ready to get the other one.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Who should? Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right. Let's make this fun.
If you would.
Oh!
One left. You think yourself
Oh, I killed him.
equal to it? Now we strike.
Okay, no, it's okay. I can kill him
I'll
here.
lend a hand myself.
My heart and soul are one.
Nice job. So like using Juna's synthesis skills, like it just makes all her debuffs AoE, but then her as a secondary for synthesis seems to work really well.
To ever greater heights.
Beautiful.
feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've acquired a new power.
Shouldn't I get a second baton because there were two of them?
Right then.
Brilliant, got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing though, awful damn prickly. How are we gonna lug it back? Basilio, you get it. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to press yes. Ooh, actually this might be good. Because it means that all the enemies reset. And honestly, going back through that tower a second time might be good for me. Like, not even fighting the dudes that need fighting. Just fight all the blue enemies. It gave me a lot of XP. This might actually be a good play. Happy accident. Still. Where's Mr. Toothman? There's no way I would miss him in here.
Our enemies have discovered us.
This is actually a really good place to farm XP. At least until we get too powerful.
Keep an eye on your health.
Oh no, we're respawning!
These guys not so much, but the...
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I mean, it's still something though.
I don't see anything.
There we go. We finished Cleric. I can at least unlock Savior, just because I know I get points for doing that. Ooh, this actually looks kind of cool. Penpatra. I need that. Oh, it's only rank 5 too.
Fascinating. This right here.
Well, I guess it's the healer's life for me.
I'm counting.
Thanks for calling Kirby.
Of course.
If I can at least get Penpatra, I can use it as a cross skill. It would be really nice.
Really?
So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light and magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
But for this dungeon, I need Poison Shot. He currently doesn't actually have the heal, so we'll do Medi. Patra.
This power's getting
Ow. How dare you?
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm right here.
Hey, great job!
Run around in a circle. Well, the door remains open. That's interesting.
On your toes, everyone!
Marvelous.
Like, this is a lot of archetype XP.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Nice job!
Such skill.
Stop staring and start fighting! Think this should do the trick? Wow, that
Face me! Falling back! Fall!
You hit their weakness! I'll give you the Let's do this together!
This one, wait, does consume MP.
Please
Please allow me.
Better work.
It looks so silly. That didn't even do much damage.
Let's split some heads.
Fall.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Vtuber.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Reel and run.
That's your opening,
Witness our
Captain.
secret technique. Yes.
Face her. Burn. Kiro's already.
That did so much damage. Well, he was weak, so.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Vtuber. What a finale! Keep your energy.
That was okay experience.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Okay.
Let's give this all we got.
Quick.
Found that person.
Hidden art. He's falling back on me. We go together.
If you would.
This is it.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. This face her. Burn. Not done.
Stay in the way. To the front.
Follow my lead.
Please allow me.
Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, that was so much damage.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare. Stay sharp.
Reinforce me.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Oh, dang, he recovered from stun on the very last turn. If he didn't do that, I would have gotten a perfect victory.
It burns. It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Halfway decent result.
It's a pretty good XP, though.
Nice.
Tremble before me. Did that burn leave a mark?
I think I might go up and down this tower a couple times. And not fight like those dudes, but...
Even before it's too late might be wise.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Push it. There they go.
Cat.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
And those guys don't really give me much, so I shouldn't really care about them.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
I think that's all of them.
Still pretty good, though.
Long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine. You look stronger already.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I guess it's because even though some of those enemies are weak, if I fight them and they're in a group, and the group has some
I'd say we're evenly matched.
medium strength enemies, it's still like okay XP, ultimately.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I feel like this is kind of cheating, but obviously the game was set up to be like this.
What?
Okay, we'll go up and down the tower a couple times since we have time. Plus, I feel like I haven't really been grinding enough in this game. So at least now that we have a point where we can do it fast and efficiently, I might as well. Maybe I won't go for the eyeballs. I'll just go for the giants on like the second floor and up. Then again, the eyeballs are still pretty good. I guess I might as well make the most of it. It's a quick climb.
I can feel my power grow.
Look at these ranks.
Is that the end then? You cleared the way.
I just wish I didn't have to do it as a cleric. Doing it with my dinky little
That was neatly done.
mace is kind of annoying.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
And I hate how these guys teleport when I get close. Just waste time. They're delaying the inevitable.
What now?
I'm almost savior rank 3 though.
Alright, how's that?
You're gaining strength.
What now?
I need rank 5 though for Penpatra.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
You're a beast!
I am a beast.
This is bad. They're
Ow.
onto us.
That was well done.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Oh, Junior Master Faker, nice.
What now?
Secunda's just really useful. Make sure to equip her with the mage one. See, if I'm only weak to like Pierce and Bash, I think I might be okay against Louise, because I think he only does like Slash and Elemental, according to what the informant told me.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Impressive. Training has paid off.
This room is like a huge boon for. Okay, sweet. We're done Gunner. Oh, we can unlock a
That is
Sniper. Oh no, I need Seeker 10 for Sniper? That's so dumb.
all right.
Wait, no, why'd I put Sleep Shot? I have Poison Shot.
All right.
Hey Kieran, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by today. How are you guys doing today? Hey Robbie, it's good to see you. Did you have a good stream today, Kieran? You're playing Final Fantasy X, right? Hey Mumu, welcome in. Guys, please go check out my best friend, Atalia Kieran. Not only an amazing streamer, also a professional voice actor. You'll recognize him from games like Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin Impact, or anime like Titan's Bride, or Seven Deadly Sins, or Uzumaki. He's really, really cool, and he's got a great positive community. You gotta go check him out on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky, YouTube. Hope you guys had a good time. Hey Gab, it's good to see you. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. We're inside an optional dungeon now, and I'm just grinding for XP.
Come on, Dad!
Hesitate to heal if you
And we're actually just farming here because it seems really, really good.
Strong ones ahead.
Cat!
If you are struggling, do you well to heal.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through! Cat!
There they go.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I'm good, Hulkenberg. Don't worry about me.
Keep an eye on your health.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I'm not punching right now because I need to learn Penpatra. It's very important that I learn Penpatra.
Maybe a precautionary heal would
But it sucks using the cleric on the overworld. I want to switch out of it. I've been wanting to switch out of her so long, but my main character has been cleric line for like the entire game.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Your training has paid off.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
I'm not the my main character is not the designated healer by choice. It is by necessity. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with the healer, except for the fact that using the mace on the overworld really sucks. And also, I hate being weak to blunt damage because I take so many extra hits.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Very impressive.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I can feel greater power within.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Such an elegant fighter.
Come at me, eyeballs.
Come on!
They're starting to give me less XP now, but we'll keep going. Ooh, that one's still pretty good. That one was actually pretty good too.
Very impressive.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. We're gonna keep farming here for a bit longer.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
We've earned so many archetype levels just being in this one dungeon.
We're spotted.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, we did it!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Even I had more to learn.
You guys are still yellow though.
I think we'll be fine with these. They look pretty tough.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
This power feels stronger still.
You.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Come and get me.
Yes, I finally ranked 5.
Gain strength.
Get me out of here. Well, not get me out of here, but switch me out of this. Yes, I can punch you now. Wait, why am I punching? Wait. Oh, I thought I was holding like a sword. It's just one of my fists has like a little dangly thing on it. I was like, why am I holding a sword? But I'm still disappointed by how I thought the punching weapon would make my character punch really quickly on the overworld, and he did not. Very disappointing. No. Oh, I can't see.
Won't stop us.
I ain't got time for you.
We're surrounded.
Never mind. I have lots of time for you. I think everyone like resists physical here.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Farewell.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Incoming.
I'm getting sloppy.
The best memory?
I don't have the best memory.
Let us withdraw.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
You're still alive.
That was neatly done.
I'm sure you'll find a use.
His power grows stronger still.
I think we can go up the tower maybe 1 or 2 more times. Then I'll get bored of it.
Yep.
This is actually the first time we've actually had the opportunity to really, like,
What?
sit and train.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
What has happened since yesterday's stream? We mostly just did optional dungeons and social links. Pretty much the entire interlude between, well, in the Altaberry section of the game was today.
Impressive as ever.
That's the way.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I hate how short my range is with my fists. If I can have short range, at least make it up to you, making it fast.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through.
These guys are giving me... Let's see how much these guys give me. If they still give me decent.
I can feel greater
See, that guy still give me decent. I bet I can get Heismei to...
How's that?
I bet I can get Heismei to Seeker 10.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Cat.
That was neatly done. I knew we could count on you.
They saw us.
I'm right here.
I feel like my fists do less damage too.
You're gaining strength.
Because when I use my mace, I only need to hit them like a couple times. With my fists, I need to hit them like 4 or 5 times.
That's the way.
Oh, come on.
We'll hold our ground.
So vexing.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Farewell.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Kieran. Like, I get they're trying something new with the battle system, and it is kind of cool, but it is like, because this game's not made to be an action game, the overworld combat isn't really super good. So then you get to some dungeons where there's a lot of overworld combat, and it's like, it doesn't feel good. Especially when there's tight corridors or a lot of like crystals, then it gets really annoying. And if your MC's not equipped with a good weapon, then it's like, this feels very uncomfy. I would rather have a game be fully turn-based or fully action. I don't need this kind of weird hybrid. Again, it looks stunning. Like, it looks impressive, but it's just not... It doesn't feel good.
Just making sure. You okay? Don't push it.
If you're gonna do action, you gotta make the action feel fluid. And it does not feel fluid.
Are you having trouble?
Cat.
You're a beast.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
At least my main character isn't Summoner. It might have the worst action attack animation. I believe you there. I'm so glad. I don't... Like, the thing is, like, Summoner is so tied to Yuffie. I don't really feel like giving it to anyone else. Plus, it costs a lot of MP to burn through its skills. Same with Masked Dancer. I know it's very flexible and useful, but I've only really given it to Juna. Again, it seems like the characters... I was gonna talk about this later once we have some of the endgame classes, but I guess I'll talk about it now. But the whole thing is, like, at the beginning of the game, they give you all, like, everyone can be any archetype, right? And yet you can consider their stat distribution to be like, oh, you're better in magic, you're better in physical. But at the end of the day, anyone can do anything, which takes away from their individuality, even though they have one archetype tied to them. Because everyone can wield any archetype, and the only difference is a slight palette change, it gives the characters less identity in combat. But then the problem, and I don't mind that, but then there's some games where every character can be anything. And I don't like that because it feels like all the characters lose their individual identity. Plus, they can also change their weapons, too. And then there's games where every character has a very, very, very specific role that they play, and they can't diverge from it at all. So you have the two extremes, but then... And I don't mind either extreme. It depends on how the game's meant to be played. If the game is everyone's free, then you can make up all sorts of wacky builds and compositions, and it's fine. If everyone is very specifically geared to one role, there's usually some strategy in that as well. What I don't like is when the game waffles it between and gets the worst of both worlds. So in here, every character can be any archetype, but then as you play through the game later on, because archetype experience is limited by your time, as you play the game later on, you're like, oh, if I want everyone's ultimate classes, or like the best class of their base lineage, it's like, oh, like Hulkenberg needs to be a mage, and if you didn't make her a mage at the beginning, then it's like, well, now she has all this useless XP as, like, I don't know, a pugilist or a healer that doesn't really go towards anything because you want to build her as a knight, and then you have to go back to mage. And I was really lucky that I chose her as my mage, that it worked out, and I just so happened to pick combinations that seemed to work because I was trying to stay in character for all the characters as much as possible. But it also means, like, at the beginning you're like, oh, everything's free, I can do whatever I want, and then halfway through you're like, oh, but the game wants me to do this. So now it's like, do I just keep doing whatever I want? It's not optimal, but it could be fun. But then the game wants me to do this to unlock these classes and blah blah blah. So it's just kind of like, I don't like it when they do both. You pick one or the other.
I don't think anything would be...
Why can't I beat these guys with 3 punches?
They'll need more than this.
I see your game.
Run away!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I'm right here.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, it's nice that there's items for increasing your archetype XP, but I'm kind of hoarding them all until endgame because I don't know where I'm going to need them the most.
Oh, right, we did it!
Yeah, exactly. My punches could do better than this. I can take out these Cyclopses in 2 punches. Why do I need to do 4?
Do it.
Come and get me.
There are still enemies about.
I'm way stronger than this.
What?
We still have time. I'm gonna do another run through the tower. This is too good to pass up. I'm not gonna have a chance to actually... I'm not gonna have a chance to grind for a little bit. Plus, I feel like I've been going through the main story a little under-leveled anyways. The best part, though, is that when I finally... The thing is, like, because I play the game like, oh, I want to level up the archetypes the way I want, I always end up with these weird party compositions that don't really jive together because everyone's just leveling what they need to. So I hope, since I'm getting closer to the end, I'll be able to start putting people into classes I actually want, and actually get them to be powerful the way I want them to be. Which I'll probably do for our fight against Louise, because I feel like I have to.
Great job, love.
I don't need to do it for these chumps.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
What now?
You're Seeker 10, so you can actually do Sniper now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
This archetype looks kind of silly looking.
Of course.
Not as silly as the merchant, though. He looks like a Noth from Final Fantasy XIV. A sniper. They shall fall before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front, leave the rear to me.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Like, all in all, like, my complaints about the battle systems in this game are kind of minor, because, well, I don't need this one. Because it still plays well enough that I'm enjoying it. I think my biggest complaint about this game is the main story. I have so many problems with the main story, and there's so many plot holes.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Let's push through!
This power's getting fierce.
Alright, how's that?
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Let's push through! Come on!
Like, the social link stories are really good, so they kind of balance each other out, as much as I would wish everything to be good.
Come and get me.
Come on. Your training has paid off.
Come and get me.
I can feel greater power within.
Feels nice.
They're still giving me, like, pretty decent archetype XP. I thought they would drop off really quickly, but...
Alright, how's that? Come on!
We can get this. Do it again.
Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw breath.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That's not half bad.
You... Ah, your piddly 24 damage? You think that's gonna stop me? Oh, I was trying to dodge, but then I got stuck on the other dude.
Nobody likes a clingy no way out of this.
Blunder.
Run away!
I'm time to play with you.
Remain vigilant.
I'm right here.
You could do it. Nice. Gaining strength.
Oh, this is the wrong stairwell.
Incoming!
Run away!
Careful, we've got company.
Is there level 50?
What now?
Bet I can soon I'll be able to start one-shotting those guys too.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I think the tower is exhausting its usefulness now.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
You like my lore-wise the way I fight? Thank you. I hope to have some cool stuff for you guys in the future. I also keep saying this too, but I've been thinking of trying to get into like actually into fighting games, like actually like getting good at them. Looks kind of fun, but also it's a big time commitment. That's the only thing I don't really have.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Okay, so they're giving me like that guy still gives me quite a bit of archetype XP. It only goes up to like 130. Oh no, that guy gave me 200. See again, when you keep giving me that, I don't want to leave the dungeon.
No. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
Minding your health.
Don't let them get the best of
That guy gives me less. How are we doing on archetypes right now?
What now?
8, 19, 9. She's already 9, and we've barely actually had a chance to use this one. We just got it. You know, this might be the last run through the tower.
They saw us.
Watch your health. Not good.
I knew I could count on you.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, annoying. What was I doing?
Heismay got hit with memory loss. Run away!
Our foes roam the area still.
Dad?
I can feel greater power within.
Come and get
I mean, I guess I am doing exactly what the story is telling me to do. Build strength for the decisive battle.
push through!
Do it.
I didn't think we'd be gaining this much though, considering we only gained like 1 or 2 levels in the Frozen Forest dungeon, and then now we're gaining like, we got like 5 levels in here.
Come and get it.
I might suggest healing first.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
The enemy discovered us.
Alright, how's that?
Incredible. This power feels stronger.
Dad? I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
Can't see.
I didn't know I had it.
I'm right here.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
He's the one I want to kill is in the middle of all the other ones now.
That was well done.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
How close am I? Like, how high am I? Stroll's actually like halfway there, actually. I'm surprised. Like, level 19 to 20 usually takes a while. Okay, you know what? I lied. One more trip. Because then he can unlock Samurai.
Draw steel.
That's the way.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Maybe I shouldn't even bother with these ones. Kind of small fry.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. They noticed us. On your guard.
Great job, love.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
I can feel greater power within.
Staying alive is the contest. Heal if you need to.
Let's push through!
I imagine that's what
I
the
guess I can finally be a pugilist again.
All right? Don't push yourself. We're spotted. Blades of the rain. I stand for you.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's take it. We may yet find the use of it.
Hey, we found something.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right here.
We're weak against this. Do it again. You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
Minding your health.
Cat!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Cat!
That was brilliant.
Noticed us.
Smash it!
Cat!
Yeah, nice work. Stay vigilant.
This won't stop us. Everyone, run!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on, party members, hit them. No, I'm not a seeker, but still.
Incoming! Retreat!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. I continue to grow.
Come on!
It's not safe yet. Stay alert. I don't think anything would be too tough.
How are we doing?
What now?
Oh, he's so close. I just want him to hit 20.
What?
I just want him to hit 20.
Gallica!
Let's head back.
These poor monsters are like, why do they keep coming back in? They're beating us up so quickly. Why do they keep coming back in? They beat up the leader. Why do they keep returning?
They've noticed us.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Cat!
I knew I could count on you.
There, Swordmaster.
What now? I see. Fascinating.
Ooh, this actually looks
Right
pretty
here,
cool.
all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle, its strength beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
Right. I could get used to this.
Give him his usual stuff.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Careful. We're not proven yet.
I think we're in the clear.
We'll just finish this foray, and then we'll be done.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Come on! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through!
Power can be so intoxicating.
Come on!
Amazing! Great!
Let's push through!
That guy still gives a lot.
Great job, love.
Like, he almost gives like 300.
Exemplary.
Come and get it. Alright, how's that?
That guy gives a lot too.
Come on.
That looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Hey, you gained a level.
You guys still aren't blue yet, though. Probably for the better. If those guys turned blue as well, I would be tempted to come and keep farming. Well, the red guy turned yellow, though.
Come and get it.
I knew I could count on you.
Ow.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There is still danger here.
Ow, hi.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Just take it
Right
easy.
here.
You can always toss it later.
I like how when I beat up the ones closest to the door, the other ones don't seem to care until I get to the one second closest to the door. Then they start to care.
Well to heal.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourselves.
Got tickled.
Not tickled.
Fine-sighted. A blunder.
Captain, they've got your defenses to...
Farewell.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Struggling to do well to heal.
Oh, that was really close.
What now?
Underblade, attack lore, concentrate. Okay, these are, he doesn't learn anything super soon, so I can leave that. She's really close to maxing Summoner. I'm not gonna go through the tower again just for that though. Actually, you know what I'll do? Because I'm gonna forget. Because Yuva's not my front line, but she needs to learn Magic Seeker and Summoner. So if we fight Louise, I don't want her to overcap on XP. So I'm gonna switch her to Seeker. Just for the XP in the back.
What?
Galaga.
Leave it to me.
That was a lot of XP. That was really good progress. that I was not expecting to get today.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your aid. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him so we can do it quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, well, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
It is just around the
So
corner.
tomorrow we set off for Royal Capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let's depart with heads held high, yes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Or relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Nah, man, did you see I just grinded out 5 levels? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I mean, Heizme, we've already done this like a couple times, and then learned that we've done it, and then realized our mistakes, and then we've done it, and we realized our mistakes every single time. No one here has a plan.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heizme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all and stick it to Luis. For Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
Now that you declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Huh.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in a grand trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. I hope they give me a chance to at least turn in my quest in the morning before we leave Altaberry and or shop.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I'm gonna not be able to turn it in for a while, if that's the case. Well, I haven't been making the steam buns every day.
Here.
That's fine. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes. Nerys sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're polished off breakfast. Okay, good. That gives me time to turn in my quest and or maybe shop. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
What? I can't back out of here? Well, they'll probably let me save as soon as we start, like, marching.
Really? What?
This bastard's still here, too. And same with this bastard. I still can't believe we weren't able to do these on our way between the dungeons, even though they're definitely on the way.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive
Wait, what? No, I want a chance to save so I could save this for next stream.
And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky.
I don't have time to watch a long-ass cutscene.
Within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
You don't even give me a chance to, like, read a book on the Gauntlet Runner?
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
At least tell me that set aside enough time for multiple cutscenes in succession or something.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Like, surely they're gonna give me some kind of stopping point where I can go change my archetypes and reevaluate myself before I dive into a fight.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the run.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Please, give me a second to save.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, you and your cleric line of archetypes has been very useful.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning. I know there's more to this game.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
See, again, I still think my theory might be correct.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
And I know the game's not over yet because we also still need the last rank for Gallica.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. And saving your game, thank goodness. There we go. Yes, game, I do know I have reportable quests, you just won't let me go report them right now. Okay, we made a lot of progress today, not just in our social links, but also in leveling our archetypes and our characters, which is pretty good. And again, like, the social links are pretty enjoyable. I think the stories for the social links far outshadow the main plot story of the game. So I'm glad that we had a stream where we just play through and do a bunch of those, especially after the last couple streams, which were very cutscene heavy. So tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. Tomorrow's also Halloween, so happy Halloween. Well, I guess technically that's today now, since it's past midnight. Hope you guys have a good time. Stay safe. I'm going to be playing again on Friday, where we'll continue from here. So we'll find out what happens with our decisive duel with Luis, which is totally the end of the game, right? Alright, but thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate all the raids and the follows. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, and happy Halloween. Let's raid. Who's on today at this time? Okay, let's say hello to Shin. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. Looks like he's having a good time. Right, and I'll see you guys on Friday for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Take care. Bye, froggy friends.